starts a boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
Do you really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
Oh, dang it. Oh, there we go. Perfect, there we go. And now, here are the stars of America's Game, Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White. Oh, wait, this is the wrong show. Wait, this is not Wheel. What's starting right now is Wheel of Fortune, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. Alright, hello everyone, good evening. Welcome to our Friday show. We're going to go start Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, and then when they go to commercial, we'll get to the business. Oh my god, another silver alert for Arizona? What the heck? Seems like Arizona's going crazy today, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick second and go back on this. Alright, and we will get to the Wordle shortly after this is done. But oh boy, what a day I have had today. And actually, furthermore, what a remarkable stretch of 48 hours this has been totally, in fact. So I'm sure you all would like to know what has happened over these past 48 hours. When we were last with you, I'll kind of start that while this silver alert is still going. And of course, they still do the Department of Repetitive Redundancy Department. Yeah, of course, they still do the so-called Department of Repetitive Redundancy Department. But anyhow, let's get to the Wordle here for today as I throw this in. And then I'll continue the story. In the next one.
With blue jeans, November 13th, 20 East Street and East Sweetwater Avenue. Tristan suffers from a medical condition which may cause him to become lost. For 7 County, the Phoenix.
As for what happened over the last 48 hours, I will explain what has happened. We almost had it lurid. Oh, here should be a good word. Nope, that's not the pronunciation I wanted. Yeah, there you go. That should be a future Wordle word, personally. Alright. Now that business is dealt with, plug in the video capture card. Let me also check and see if Microsoft had pushed out a new insider update. This is last checked 11 hours ago. Oh, and it just came back. I just heard the bankrupt whistle. Okay, it's let's see. It looks like Microsoft has not pushed out a new build this week. Let's see what the Insider Program page report. Yeah, it says they're on the latest build. Alright, so it looks like Microsoft does not have a new preview build for us this week on the beta channel, which is fine. Oh boy, this has been quite a tumultuous 48 hours, when we were last with you. So, I know you all would like to know what has happened during that time. Well, I'll be more than happy to explain. It's the notifications and stuff. So, here's what's happened over the last 24 hours when we were last with you. So, after we left you on Wednesday night, right as we were about to go off the air, MVG decided, hey, why don't we start the challengers at the stroke of midnight? Even though it's on a day we don't usually do it. So, yeah, that's what happened. So, I just watched the rest of it, and that was the end of that. And then yesterday, Thursday, as I have said, the original plan was to record more Ticket to Ride. Oh, let's see, you good. Okay, because my station never took it. So anyway, the original plan yesterday, was to record more Ticket to Ride episodes. That was the original plan. However, my mother had the day off yesterday, so she wanted to get some things done with me before then. One of which involved renewing my state ID, but it actually turned out quite differently than what I had expected. Now, previous times, I had been to the Morris facility, but this time around, ended up going to the Plano facility. The first time I had actually ever been in the Plano town limits. And of course, with the power lines in the background and in the surroundings, of course you know what I had to do. That's right, I had to rave to Utopic Dreams on the way. And then right as we were about to walk into the facility, I hear a train horn. But of course, I did not actually see the train until afterwards. Until after we were done. The process went so freaking fast. I mean, it took like 10 minutes to get through that entire procedure. And then I had seen the train just as we pulled out. And then as we were continuing well on our way, well, you're all not seeing the Google Maps window, but as we were continuing well on our way, I had happened to see the train past the Alamein Road Railroad crossing in Plano. There is a crossing on Beecher Road, but it's been cut off. We had to stop at Kohl's for a quick return, and then and then my lunch break was completely different. All right. Celebrity Wheel is on its next break. Let me go on with what I was saying here. So, my lunch break yesterday was actually completely different. Now, originally, I had planned on a sandwich and whatnot, since I was thinking everything was going to take, like, a long time. But since Salerno's happened to be down the highway, I thought we went ahead and stopped there for lunch. And in fact, this is actually my second time being there. And this time, we got the $2 special, which comes with 2 regular-sized hot dogs, of course customized by your choosing, along with a pack of fries and a drink. Now, originally, I was just gonna go for a regular bottle of water, but instead, my mother offered me the Minute Maid lemonade, and believe it or not, they have that in a can. That's right, Minute Maid lemonade in a soda can, which is crazy, to be honest. But boy, did I enjoy that lunch. I was filled throughout the whole day. Well, majority of the day until dinner. And then afterward, I came back to a bunch of signal loss lights on my Radio Shacks. And that's because KXI 58 Plano went off the air. They were off the air. As of now, they are back on. As of now, the station is back online, so that's awesome. That Plano is back on the air. It was only out for like what, about 24 hours? Yeah, I think it was about 24 hours it had been off the air. I didn't see it initially come back on the air because I was busy with something else, but I'll explain in a bit. So then afterward, I spent the rest of the day catching up on all the shows. The 99 to Beat, Flipside, and Perfect Line from Wednesday night that I did not get to see. And then after that, I, of course, played catch up with everything from the morning. And then following that, I did begin the process of editing all of the all the first 60 Ticket to Ride episodes I had made so far. Not including the ones that I did later on, which I'll explain. Yeah, I'm listening for when Celebrity Wheel comes back. So, and of course I watched Jeopardy. And of course I have my networking evening class tonight. The lecture actually went quite fast, to be honest. Ended at around 7:30. So, okay. So yeah, came back to do backyard baseball, and of course I watched Flipside and The Perfect Line, and then I had a bit of a... But I won't explain what happened, but I did edit the rest of the Ticket to Ride episodes, and MVG of course did the double feature, Showcase Beatdown and Net Poker. Along with that, I took care of this week's Street View video. Based on your votes, Harlem Avenue will be tomorrow's Street View episode, but I'll discuss tomorrow in a bit. The Celebrity Wheel just came back. Alright, it's on commercial timeout again. Now, let me continue the story from earlier. Finally, for the first time in like several months, my mother was confused in the dark what that black tower thing was right beside my Zone Guard and Bearcat. I told her it was my Dell Micro that I obtained from my school. I talked about it several times, but well, that was actually something I was just thinking of. But anyway, okay, back to the story. So I did a net poker and a beatdown. I finished. I took care of the Harlem Avenue Street View video that will release tomorrow. Oh boy, that was a tough one to make. A very tough one to make, especially one like that. I was long overdue, personally. Alright, so then for today, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened. So, of course, there are only 2 episodes of Scrambled Up. I watched the first one, then taped Ticket to Ride, then had lunch, watched the other one, along with 25 Words or Less, then taped more Ticket to Ride, then watched Jeopardy, and taped more Ticket to Ride, all leading up to this point. So, currently, in terms of the show, I have recorded 105 total episodes. Yes, I finally got the show over the 100 episode mark in terms of tapings. Of the 165 episodes of the current order. Now, before I talk about next week, I'm sure you all want to know, there was something I talked about in regards to the show here, and I did mention this at the end of last week's show too. Now, tomorrow, here's a little note for all of you. Tomorrow, we will not have a huge Saturday show. We're not going to have a big Saturday show of any kind whatsoever tomorrow. We did most of the games last week. Remember, we did two games of the Game of Life. We did 4 rounds of Play 9. We took care of tomorrow's games last week. So, there's still one more piece that we need to take care of for tomorrow, and that is Way Sorry. So, we are going to do Way Sorry on top of the regular Sorry at the end of the show tonight. So, of course, tonight, we'll go through our usual stuff. We'll do Deal or No Deal. We'll do Set for Life. We'll do our 3 games of Wheel of Fortune. The standard gameplay, the random character extravaganza preview, and then the exhibition game, and then regular Sorry, and then regular Sorry strategy, then Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry strategy will immediately follow. And I am kind of understanding that we're going to be on longer tonight, than usual, but there is a good reason. I want to get it done, beforehand, because I don't want to have to worry about it, what we got going on tomorrow. So mainly tomorrow it has something to do with my relatives, but here's the good thing about it. I was told that I actually will have an opportunity to take care of the county requests beforehand, so I'm going to kind of do this the same way as it was done on November 1st, I believe. It was like a few weeks ago. Okay, Celebrity Wheel's back on. I'll continue the story after, when it gets to the break. Okay, now it's on break, and let's finish the story with what I was saying. So, the plan tomorrow is we're going to do the, if all goes well, I will do the counting requests first thing in the morning. At the 11 a.m. hour, just like I have been doing, just like I did the weekend we rolled the clocks back, so that was like a few weeks ago. So I'll do it the same way. So 11 a.m., I'll get the Birmingham test, and then I will do the county requests immediately after. And then once I have the request done, I'll get it scheduled, and I'll have it posted like 12:30 p.m. in the afternoon, which will coincide with the premiere of this week's weekly test video. But also the weekend stuff, I'm still debating as to whether or not I'll add Saturday or Sunday to it as well. I probably might, but I'll think about it further, because I had already done the Street View episode. And then later tomorrow night, currently the plan is 9:30 p.m. I believe. 9:30 p.m. I believe is the plan of attack here. That is when we are going to do our full 45-minute edition of the Random Character Extravaganza. So we're still going to do the preview tonight, and then of course we're going to do the full show as a standalone stream on tomorrow night. We'll do it as a standalone stream. Then Sunday, Roblox will return to its usual Sunday time slot. You know, we'll listen to Wait, Don't Tell Me. We'll hear the start of the Bears game. We'll go have lunch. Then we'll play Roblox and, you know, yada, 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 all that stuff. And then, of course, AFV. And then, of course, Ticket to Ride Live after, you know, at the 9 p.m. hour and whatnot. So, you all know how the Saturday Sunday stuff goes. You know how it goes by now. What about the plan for next week? Now, where Ticket to Ride currently stands, here's what I'm proposing. So Monday, I'm of course going to do my usual college stuff. So I'll go in order by both, you know, chronological order of the day. So, all day Monday I'll take care of my college stuff. Mainly it's going to be digital media and cloud security. For the digital media, I'll take care of all the stuff, and for the cloud security, I'll only do the knowledge check, and I'll wait on the labs until I actually attend the lecture that night, which I think is what I should have done with networking fundamentals in the first place, but I used the time wisely, and I'm glad I did. And then when those are done, we'll get ready for our Minecraft show at 4 p.m., where we will continue with the, where we will then move on to Interstate 105 with construction of that road, and then after that we will do Interstate 104, which I believe then is the next road in line, and then of course everything else further down the line from there. Probably while I have the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal on another screen off camera. Because I don't know why I'm hooked on the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. I don't know how I'm addicted to it all of a sudden. It's probably just natural. I don't know. I just don't know. I just randomly came across it and I'm hooked on it for some reason. I don't know. Let me see if it's back on before we continue here. Okay, it is back on. All right, we'll go watch the bonus round. I'll finish the talking, and then we will start the games. What's this here? Christmas Eve he's getting Recom and Sanji and stuff. Yeah, I'm not getting any more weather radios. I have enough. As much as I am already interested in that WR321, but no, I'm not going to get my hands on it anytime soon. As much as many of you would like me to, that's not going to happen. But anyway, back to the story here. And then of course that night we'll name that tune Weakest Link. And then on Tuesday of next week, it's going to be back to no secondary live stream. And normally this would be when MVG would do net poker. However, as I said, he did it last night. So great. We don't have to worry about it. I'm very happy about that personally. Very happy. So I don't have to worry about that now. Conflicting with our show. So that's pretty nice, isn't it? Anyway, so Tuesday then, I plan on, let's see, so 105 of 165, so there's only 60 episodes left to record. So what I'm proposing is I'm going to split the 60 episodes over the course of 2 separate days. The plan for Tuesday is I want to record 30 more episodes, 30 episodes, the first half of that 60, 30 of them, before Jeopardy. I say before Jeopardy, because then my father's going to be hooting and hollering at me to come down, have dinner, get ready to go to the OS Fundamentals lecture and everything like that. When my microphone doesn't have that kind of noise cancellation function, when the Max Audio program doesn't have that functionality anymore after I did a simple feature update. That was mandatory. Well, yeah, maybe it'll be fixed if I do a reset. I'll see if a reset, and then updating it does anything. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try it when I put in the new drive. But I did talk about hardware upgrades in previous weeks, but I'll go more into detail on those in just a moment here. But anyway, I'll record more Ticket to Ride. Then go to the OS Fundamentals lecture, take care of that, and then just wind down for the night. Wednesday, of course, will be the weeklies. We'll be on all day. And then, of course, the cloud security course. And come back here, finish the show, see what kind of crazy words, like lagfrut, that we can make. Great. Now, Brandon's going to use that term again. He's going to use the lagfrut term instead of just lag. So I guess he happened to just join the call at the best possible moment when I was talking about lagfrut and everything. That's lovely. But of course, we'll do another edition of Deal or No Deal and Yahtzee after that. And then see what we can fill in for the final hour. I was thinking about seeing if there were any Yu-Gi-Oh! DVDs on eBay or some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Physical media releases up for sale on eBay. But I didn't get enough time because I was talking a lot about hardware upgrades and everything like that. I'll just briefly detail those in a little bit here before we get to our first game here of tonight. But anyway, that's what we got planned for Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'll tape the second half of those episodes. And then that should be the end of all that. Then, of course, I'll go to my network fundamentals, then wind down for the night. We'll just watch the rest of the shows. Come back here, watch the Showcase Beatdown live stream, and then just go crazy and whatnot until 2:30 in the morning when Chicago iHeart does their test. Simple, right? But yeah. And then Friday of next week, that would then be the end of the Ticket to Ride taping sessions. But if for any reason there are some episodes left to record, I will take care of those recordings first, and then I will use that day to plan out the next 2 weeks, which I will focus on college final exams, in addition to rendering all 165 of those episodes once they have been taped. Once they've all been recorded, I'll then edit those episodes. Just get those episodes edited. And, I'll do the editing later that Thursday night as well. I'll do the editing later that Thursday night. And then start the exporting process either immediately after or wait till the next day. I'll think about it. And then that's the story. So then Friday next week, So then of course Friday of next week, I'll plan out the finals. Maybe you can do a head start on one of them. Yeah, maybe get a head start on one of them. And then I'm going to, of course, do the Fun Night show. And then, then Saturday is going to be our, our weekend fun and game stuff and whatnot. And then as for the rendering process, that'll continue into the weekend. And then, of course, Saturday and Sunday should be normal unless any other plans have changed. But anyway, now to the hardware upgrade part that I was mentioning earlier. I did say, I know Drew was talking about Christmas Eve, but I do have some plans for hardware upgrades for my PCs. I'll do it in brief detail. For my micro, I was going to put the VGA optional module for my small form factor into there. However, I realized I was not using enough force to push the cover completely out. So I probably have to do that, and then I can hook up the VGA module, and then I can plug in Nana's monitor into there. Because the only monitor she has is VGA. Which makes sense. For my main PC, I'm planning a storage upgrade. I'm going to upgrade my main drive from 512 gigabytes to a whopping 2 terabytes. The 512 gig drive that's in there is going to go, that's currently in my main machine, is going to go into my HP system, and then its drive will go into the small form factor and will be served as expandable storage. The SSD that was inside of the micro is going to go into the small form factors M.2 SSD ports, and it will serve as the main drive. I will host the PCIe 256 gigabyte share of that HP SSD, along with the Hitachi 500 gigabyte external hard drive from one of the Lenovo ThinkPads, which still has its copy of Windows 10 Pro currently on there. I'll have to get rid of that copy of Windows before I do anything with that drive. I might want to get rid of that copy of Windows 10 that's on there before I do anything with it, just see what I can salvage from that install before I get rid of all of its contents. And then I'll then set that up to share, to create a network share. As for my old desktop, 3670, I can throw two SATA 2.5-inch hard drives in there. So I'll just create a storage pool with all of those, and then share their contents over the network as sort of like more expandable storage, I guess they can say. Taking the potential of all the ports that are inside of my system and making it more capable than ever. I don't know why was I thinking of that beforehand, but yeah, I wasn't into that kind of technological stuff at the time, so that's probably the reason why. And then the other thing is RAM upgrades. I'm going to upgrade the RAM in my main system, double it to 32 gigabytes. The other 16 gigabyte stick is going to go into my old main PC, and I'll expand it to 24 gigabytes. Now, I don't know, but I'll have to restart the system sometime into the BIOS and just check and see how the 12 gigabytes is laid out. If it's laid out as 2 separate RAM sticks or just a single 12 gigabyte stick. Now I'll see if it supports 28 gigabytes because it doesn't mention that size on Dell's website. So I want to see if it'll work with 28 gigabytes. If it does, then great. Then it'll work. Then we'll do 28 gigabytes on that PC. If it does not, I'll switch some RAM sticks around between my small form factor and my main piece and the Inspiron to make the sizes, work for both PCs. And finally, the small form factor is finally going to get wireless connectivity because I am also asking for a Wi-Fi 6 adapter. As you may know, I tested a Cisco wireless adapter from the year 2008, just to see what kind of how it would work on Windows 11. And of course, I'm limited to the speeds of the time, which is only 3 megabits per second. Definitely not reliable in 2025, certainly. But anyway, that's a rundown. That's a brief rundown of everything that I've got, planned for the holidays, which I'll do after the fall taping session, in between the fall and the spring tapings. Now, I gotta go take care of something really quickly, and then we will start our first game. Alright, that's taken care of. And the audio slider is still going nuts. Now it's time to play Deal or No Deal. Yes, sirree, it's that game that I'm sure you all know and love. Yep, it's gonna take a lot of luck and guts just to do that. But before we start the game, we have to bring in the cases. So, ladies, please. And there they are. This sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun, isn't it? But of course, you all know how the game works, so I am not going to lecture you with that. The only thing I will lecture you with is what amount we're going to play for tonight. Well, of course, I can't really think of anything that would best fit, the time that we're currently in. Well, right now, that is. So tonight we're going to play for $50 million. Yep. Our default top amount, $50 million, all the way down to the pesky penny. Well, of course, now we get to pick our case that I believe has the $50 million. Now, since Brandon was with us, his case was number 12, which ended up with $300 if you all weren't watching Wednesday's show. So now I'm going to try number 12 and see if I do better. That easy. Hopefully 12 has the 50 million. I'm hoping for that too. But to find out whether it has 50 million or not, we need to open all the other cases one at a time, starting with 6 in round 1. Where do we go first? Let's start with Sweet 16. What do we see in there? Okay, $15,000. That's a good start. Let's find another one of those little amounts. About 23. What's in 23? Oh my goodness, there's the $50 million. The second pick and the highest amount is gone. Off the board. Never to be seen again. But there's still a lot of money on the line, of course. Alright. Now, as Brandon usually says, we might as well open number 6 because we don't know, because we know the top amount's not in there. $5 million. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is already as bad as his game was. But anyway, number 8. Show me number 8. $37.50. Okay, there we go. Oh, we gotta be on the left-hand side. This was a terrible start here. 18. What's in 18? 10,000. Okay. Starting to turn this around here. Nice. We're starting to turn this around. Finally, 25. Last case before the end of this round. You knocked out the big one, now let's see a small one. Yeah, let's see a small one. $2.5 million. Yeah, that is, well, yeah, that's fine. But anyway, so, we've made it through round 1. Now it's time to talk to the banker. Of course, you all know what the banker wants. And I'm sure who has been in the banker's box many times now. We don't put her in the banker's box on this game. We usually do it on an actual PC version. But anyway, of course, the name of the game is the same. Okay? We gotta try to get you out of here for as little as possible. just a moment, we will see there is a first offer. And I was thinking about the RAM situation with my old machine. I could just reboot the machine now, but I'm not going to do that because Microsoft does not have a preview update for us to see. Or maybe they may not have released the things. Could be, but I'll have to. Could be, but I will have to check. The entire program says this is built. Click on the link still. Take me right there. See if I got the legit dashboard yet. No, I have not. I have not received the dashboard yet. Quickly pointing to the most important recovery option. Well, that's great. That's great. I like that. The first offer, despite the biggest amount off the board, is already in 7 figures. $1,088,000. But of course now, I have a decision to make. Take the money, walk away, and forget about it, or go on and open 5 more cases in this next round. So of course, the decision all falls on me. Deal or no deal? I say no deal. All right. 5 cases to open now. Let's do 20. Alright. Anything good in 20? Yikes. $37.5 million is gone. Wow, this game is starting to go south pretty quickly. Alright, number 14. $25,000. 6% chance of at least $25 million. Well, we are slowly working our way there. Next, number 3. $5,000. Alright. Now we're starting to get back to where we should be. Now let's do number 10. What do we have? $500. Okay. Last case of the round, 19. $250. Alright, we're about to get our next offer. Let's see what it is. So yeah, $37.5 million gone and off the board. The 2 biggest amounts are gone. You gotta be careful now if we want to win big, because $25 million is the only highest amount. Well, one of the only highest amount is now the highest amount on this entire board. Along with 10, 15, 20, along with 10, 15, and $20 million. There's 3 3/4, and then there's 1.25 million still on board. And here comes the next offer. Let's see what's happened to it. It dropped to $950,000. So it dropped by I believe it dropped by 50,000. So it wasn't that big of a drop, but it certainly did. It seriously did something. But of course, now I must ask myself the question. The big question, in fact. Take the $950,000 and walk away, or go on and open 4 more cases in this next round. Of course, the decision all falls on me. Deal or no deal? No deal, banker. No deal. Alright. Now for 4 cases. Let's start this round with 22. How about the penny? I'd love to see the penny. Oh my goodness, $25 million. What the heck of luck am I having here tonight? This game is already terrible for me. Almost about as terrible as Brandon's game was. Except, what did he have? I believe it was $50,000, the highest amount that he still had on the board at the end of his game. Well, let's do his favorite driver, number 9. Let's see what's in there. $20,000. Now we're starting to get back on the left-hand side. Let's see if we can find another one. Alright, number 5, his least favorite. We did his favorite driver, and now we're doing his least favorite. What's inside 5? $10 million. Holy macro. Last case to open in the round. 13. Please, show me the penny for goodness sake. Oh my goodness, there it is. I say show the penny, and there it is, right there. So that's amazing. I don't have to show each and every one of you a pesky penny that's no longer being made officially. Because, yeah, a little bit of a news flash. Because, yeah, earlier this week, production on the U.S. penny has officially ended. And I heard about some companies that are trying to take, they're trying to cope with it. I heard it's not affecting small businesses as much, but I heard some franchisees of restaurant chains like McDonald's, I heard they're now rounding change or exact payments or whatever to the nearest nickel. So they're rounding them to the nearest nickel now. And the U.S. penny had actually been in production for over 2 centuries. So 2 centuries worth of U.S. history gone in a flash. Well, the pennies, in terms of production, that is. No more pennies are being produced, but of course, there's still a whole bunch of them circulating around. So I have a bunch of pennies myself, a whole lot of them. But of course, the pennies that are in circulation still can still be used to make payments and stuff. I figured it's not going to be that way, you know, in like, let's say a decade or two following that. But anyway, that was a little bit of some of the weekly news. But anyway, related to the penny on this board. But anyway, the next offer, we're back to where we were. It is now $1,406,000. So we are back in the same situation that we were in before. So $1,406,000 is the offer. Now the question: take the money or open 3 cases in this next round. Deal or no deal? And I, Mr. Banker, say no. Thank you for the generous offer, but no thank you. Okay, we are going to open number 15. What is in there? $20 million. Yikes. That is how terrible this game is becoming. Still have a chance of $15 million. Yes, we do. That is if I don't blow this. 24. Please. Show us something low in 24. Oh, okay. $1.25 million. And the last case of the round will be number 2. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Well, let's hope 2 has something really low, like $50. Okay, $2,500. That's alright. At least it's on the left side. Alright. We are about to see what the next offer is. Kind of odd my phone doesn't show the little battery information for, you know, this little battery thing for that long. I think that's how they wanted to do it. Maybe. How Apple wanted to program Dynamic Island. Oh well. But anyway, what's the next offer? It's going much faster now. $1,351,000 is the next offer. So it did drop by, I believe it dropped by another $50,000. So the same situation as before, actually, between the first and second rounds. But anyway, deal or no deal? No deal, Mr. Banker. No deal. Alright. So, 2 cases to open in this round. First of which, 17. We're still looking for $50. Do you have $50, 17? No, but $500,000. Alright. How about 7? I know 7 has been a very unlucky number, but we don't want to see $50 million in there. I want to see $50. Do you have $50, number 7? Oh my goodness, $15 million off the board. Wow. What terrible luck we're having here tonight. But folks, I know you all know what the next offer is going to be like, right? It's not going to be for a while until we see 7 figures again. The offer is... Take a guess. What do you think the next offer is going to be? Probably $500,000. Yeah, I'd say somewhere around $500,000. But let's see what the banker's offer is. Yeah, of course it went way down. It went down again. Yes, it did. To how much now? I said it was $500,000. I said it was somewhere around $500,000, but let's find out. I was close. $454,000. Yeah, that was a massive hit. Just from $15 million. But we're gonna kind of do it how Brandon has always done this game. No deal. He just likes to play it until we get to the final 2 cases. Alright. Here we go. 1 case at a time. 21. If 3.75 million goes off the board, it's going to be catastrophic. What do we have inside 21? Is it $50? There it is. There's what we have been searching for. That is going to help the offer. But I do not think it is going to go up as much as you'd think it is. But we are about to find out what that offer is. And I'm considering taking it, and I'm sure the bankers was thinking the same way after eliminating $15 million at the end of the last round. Now it's $646,000. So it's starting to creep up again. But now, of course, I must answer the question. Take the money and run. It's either take the money and run, or open one more case. Of course, I'm going to ask the question, even though I'm the only one playing, as I've said many times before. Deal or no deal? 20% chance of becoming a multi-millionaire. Yeah, I don't think luck is on my side tonight. So, Mr. Banker, it's a deal. Alright, so $646,000 is mine. But now, we gotta answer the what if. The what if being, what would have happened had I turned down the offer? The next case choice, I would have done 26. $37,500. And then the offer would have been $761,000. So far, it looks like I could have won more. And then if I said no to that, then it would have been number 1. $12.50 would have cleared the whole left side, and then the offer would have been. We would have been back in 8 figures, $1,309,000. But had I said no to that, then it would have been number 4. What was in number 4? $250,000. And then the last offer of the game would have been $1,729,000, so almost $1,350,000. Now we're down to 2 cases. One is $50,000, the other has $3.75 million. I sold case number 12 for $646,000. What did it have? Let's open it. I had the $50,000. Made a good choice. Let's open number 11. There was the $3.75 million. Made a great decision to take the money and walk away. Very nice. Alright. Now we're going to move on to Set for Life. Our next game here. Let's see what number 12 has. It seems like that number is going to bring me good luck here in this game, but not in Deal or No Deal. How about 14? I should have stuck with number 12. Dang it. Better not divide it by 20. Oh gosh, by 5. $392 per month. Wow. This is going to be a very unlucky night here tonight, folks. Oh my gosh.
In just a minute, but first, raise the light sticks.
Look at that, $180,000. We had an amount like that last week.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month.
Yep, 1 month, 6 months, 5 years, 10 years, up to Set for Life, which again is worth $188,160 in this game. Maybe Set for Life could become a series eventually on the channel. I would love to see that happen. Anyway, here we go. Number 14 is going to be our first selection. Let's see what light we've got. Light it up. Show me a white. And there's a white. So we're at 392. Let's do number 12. So this will take us up to 6 months, otherwise we go back down to 0. Light it up. And there's the first red. Not only do we go back down to nothing, but Set for Life is now out of play, unfortunately. I don't think I even have Set for Life on this list. Okay, 3. Okay. Let's light it up. And there's a white. Okay, number 9. So this will either take us back up to 6 months or... Well, no, we haven't reached 6 months yet, haven't we? But anyway, light up. There's a white light. Let's find another one of those. Number 1. Okay. White light will be worth 47.04. Otherwise, we go back down to 3.92. Light up. And there's a white light. Came up pretty freaking fast. Wanted to save me all the suspense. My goodness. Oh my god. Alright, lucky number 11. That was the case I steered away from this whole time. Well, when we did Deal or No Deal earlier. This will take us up to 2 years, otherwise we go back down to 6 months. Let's light it up now. There's a white. That's 4 white lights in a row. Yes, indeed. Alright, number 5. So this will either be 3 years or back down to 1. Light it up. And there's a white. So we're at 3 years now. Let's do 15 for 5 years. Let's try it. We've been on a lucky streak of white lights so far. Let's see if we can keep that streak going. Light it up. And there's a white. Once again. Alright, 13. Lucky 13. Please, number 13. Be lucky. Light up. And there's a white. Alright, number 7. Okay. 7, be lucky, please. Light it up. Because we've been on a lucky streak so far. Is that streak gonna remain alive? Not anymore. So down to 5 years, and 25 years is out of play. Better not find another one of those. And we'll do number 2. Yep, we're all set on number 2. This will take us back up to 10 years if this is white. Otherwise, we'd be one step away from ending this game. Let's light up. There's a white. So we're back up to 10 years. and only 2 white lights and 2 red lights remain on the board. Take it or choose another number? We're going to choose another number, 10. This will take us up to 15 years, otherwise we go down to 5. Light it up. Oh my goodness, there is the 3rd red light. Alright, this is it. The final pick of the whole game. Oh, I see Marion County, Florida had a 911 system outage and their service and the emergency services there have just been restored. Well, that's good to hear. Okay. Next pick, number 4. So this is a make or break. So this is make or break here. So this will either take us up to 10 years or the game will be over. Light it up. And there is a white. Alright, so it's going to come down to this final pick. We could either walk away with $70,560 or absolutely nothing at all. Oh, must be another member from that server that I joined. But okay. Well, I'll see what they're about. But anyway, so if this is white, we could win $70,560. If this is red, that's it. We could leave with nothing. I want to win something at least, like the $646,000 from Deal or No Deal. But anyway, let's not stall this any longer. Light it up now. And we could leave here with $70,560. So now it comes down to this guardian guy, whatever, right here. This is who decides which one I walk away with. Wait, what the heck? $22 million? Yeah, that's an error. There we go. Now the amount is correct. Now the amount's correct. Now we're at a year. Yeah, go on. We're at 3 years now. 15 years is the goal. Yeah, go on. Okay, 3 chances at 10 years. It's going to be the same amount, so... Alright. Alright. If the Guardian Angel doesn't stop me right here, we could leave with $70,560. Otherwise, it will be $47,040. Let's see. Yes. Yes. $70,560, all mine. Very nice. Now that is how it's done. And there it is. Yeah, $70,560, $392 a month for 15 years. Yep. And of course, we'll be back with Set for Life next week. Once again, same time, same show. But anyway, we have a little bit of time left on our hands here, so why don't we play a quick round of lingo, shall we? For shame. Has to be bones. Horse. Huh. Rhino? Wrench. Roach. Z-O-A-N. Let's see. Z-A-I-X-E-I-O-N. Oh, Xenon. Yeah, there we go. That's two. Moped. Moved. Mold. What the heck is this word? Mild? Okay, we're getting there. Mitted. Mind. Alright, let's try this one. That's the best I could pronounce. Smith? Is that even a word? Skins? Ah, didn't get it. It was slimy. So, got two. So, I got two lingo balls on this one. So, let's go ahead and head over to the lingo board and mark off the first 13 numbers on this one. Last ball already. And yeah, game's over as quickly as it started, so. Well, maybe lingo could become a future segment on the show someday. But there was actually something else I was thinking. You know, either during the show, either while Celebrity Wheel of Fortune was on, or sometime before we came on the air. I was thinking of something. The Big John's PC Game Archive, I believe, also has a copy of a different Price is Right. The Showcase Beatdown. It has the software. Now, I was thinking, maybe we could try the Showcase Beatdown, you know, potentially on a live stream here on the channel at some point in the future. Maybe at some point down the line after, you know, the upcoming rebrand. I don't know. That could be something I can consider at some point. You know, as I said, at some point in the future, that is something I could think of, you know, for a future segment here on the Friday show. That could probably happen maybe after Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, you know, draws to a close. And there's no way in hell we're spending 3 hours. And there's no way we're ever going to make our Showcase Beatdown stream like 3 hours. With a lot of the time being dedicated to Price is Right riddles and contestant introductions, commercial breaks, all that kind of crap. Nope. It's just straight up bidding. And that's right. And there was something else I was thinking too before we started. And wait a second, the time is incorrect. Of course the time is incorrect because this is a 2008 era PC. So let me fix it here. Let's see. Yeah, the date is correct, but the time is not. It's actually 8:58:07. No, it's 08. Okay, there we go. Now the clock is correct. Yeah, of course since this PC is too risky to even connect to the internet, considering Vista has not received any sort of software updates since 2017. Yeah, since 2017 it has not received any security updates because Microsoft doesn't care about Vista anymore. They want us to all forget about Vista. Because, they want us on Windows 11. Not Windows 10. Not Windows 8. Not Windows 7. They want us on 11. Because that's the latest version. And that's the one that keeps receiving updates. Hence why I had to move on from 23H2. Because I was aware of its end of support date. So I had to make the move sooner or later. Because now Microsoft's starting to force all those PCs still on 23H2 to the latest version. Well, Home and Pro, that is. But anyway, I was thinking of something else, and it actually has something to do with the random character preview that we're going to do, after, what we're about to start here. I was thinking about something. What if we combined, I wanted to see, since we don't usually do toss-ups on, our particular game, I wonder, how do toss-ups behave when the characters in the puzzle are not letters? I wonder how the toss-ups will behave. I'm going to try it with a few scenarios. I'll try it with the standard, but then of course, afterward we'll just proceed, afterward we'll proceed with the whole thing as normal, so. That's what it's going to be. So, I was thinking, why not give it a try? And, we'll see how it goes. But anyway, let's go ahead and load it up. And we would play against Ticket to Ride. I do not know what character. Actually, I have an idea. Because I mentioned two of them. Let's have Nani. And YGO Zexel. Yeah, because that's what's been on my mind lately. And no, we are not playing the random character extravaganza yet. It's going to be after this game, which will start right now. I like the look of it. And we got a Dodge Journey for this first game for $22,425. Well, it's for the human gameplay portion of the game anyway. And by the way, I shortened, YGO. Well, there's a reason why I had to shorten it down.
Around the house.
Yeah, there's a reason why I had to shorten it down. Because if I mentioned the full name, Yu-Gi-Oh, it would not be able to fit entirely. It would not be able to fit entirely in the podium. So, to reduce that risk, that's why I shortened Yu-Gi-Oh down to just its abbreviations. But anyway, let's start with a T. Nope, none of those. Next player. So this is great already. We've got our first Iking clip. And I see some more stations.
Good. There's two of them.
Of course, it connected to my phone. There we go. Cool 108 actually flipped to Christmas music earlier today. A few other stations flipped too.
Two of those
At that amount equals.
Oh my dang!
All Vortex Up Next bumpers.
Well, what do you know?
Fan made.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. 'Cause I like you. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that
no.
letter's not in the puzzle. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. 'Cause I like you. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is before and after. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. No. Player one, go!
Oh, dang it. All you had to do was call a letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. And I know what the answer is now.
Shoot,
go away. You bother me. Yoo-hoo, anyone there? Cool.
Oh. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
It's gonna turn you over. G.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
W.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
R.
Not one,
Not two, but three.
in the puzzle. Here we go.
That was not what I meant. Fine, I'll try it. Waiting for the start show to fray. Yeah, I just come up with crazy answers when I don't know what it is. I meant to buy it. Oh, that's what I meant to do. And guess what? I figured out. I just went back through a whole bunch of Vortex promos, and I figured out who the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zex's name is. And you won't believe it. Yuma. Yes, Yuma. Yuma, Arizona. I will change it. I'll change the name. I'll change the name of the player for what we're gonna do next. Here. Let's do what I wanted to do. There's 5 O's! Waiting for the other show to drop. Well, that was a good guess though.
Not one, not two, but 3 in the puzzle. Here we go.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
Was it any better? Really? Next player.
That's what I meant. Wait for the other shoe to drop. I was 1 letter short.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is, what are you doing? Good pick. There's 3 of them. What do you say? It could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
I'll take the money.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. How about this? 5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. That's nice. Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically. There aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue.
There's an M. G. Experimenting in the kitchen.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is showbiz. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. the big brain on this player. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Good pick. There's 3 of them. You know, when I like to
Tell people how much they fail. I like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories. Coke Zero.
Next player.
And that's what happens.
Hey, guess
Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. Wanna know who it is? It's me!
You're in luck. We have 1. Player 1, go!
K? Look at you, trying to be smart. Ah, that's so cute. Next player.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. category is same name.
Well, great. Now I just learned more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, which I, for some reason, got into. Now I got to see what it was all like over on the CW back in the day. Well, great. That's going to take a while for me to get out of my head.
Let's see, two of those
At that amount equals... Oh my dang! 1, 2, 3. So great. Now I know Yuma's the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. I'll take note of that and replace the name in the blue podium when we start the random character preview in just a few minutes. Oh gosh.
Will Hip Hop
Hop
Hooray.
hooray, there's two of them in the puzzle. See what? I had a lot of fun rewatching all those videos.
Let's see, two of those
At that amount equals... Oh my turn! Buttering on the first shot.
Let's have a little
talk
real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money.
Opening and closing. Opening and closing to this thing. And a full duel? Oh, great. N?
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much out there.
A.
We've got three of them in the puzzle. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff. The category is things.
T.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
S.
mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
E.
Good pick. There's three of them.
An I.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. You're in luck. We have one.
That is correct.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is on the map. Not bad, there's one. Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
T.
No, none of those. Next player. You're in luck.
We have one.
One.
1, 2, 3 of them in a puzzle. No, exactly.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is
Thing.
One.
1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. Well, now I know what the original Yu-Gi-Oh is like. And I found out about some of its whole media releases, previews, opening credits, and everything. Oh my god! Now it's gonna take me forever to get this thing out of my head. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack on the Internet Archive. But anyway, T. There is a T. No thank you. I'm not gonna try it. Okay, now what the hell was that soundtrack? Man, I completely forgot. I can't remember what it was. It was from here.
My New Year's resolution
Oh, it was
is to
Music
be
to
nice
Duel
to
by.
you.
That's what it was.
So, as nicely as I can put it,
there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Let's see if it's here. All right, let's see if it's. I wonder if it's ever been archived. And no, this is not how it's supposed to be pronounced. No, that's incorrect. Thank
well, what do you know? There's one.
Dual assessment. Nope, does not look like it is on. Oh, there is a I want to see if this is all correct. I want to see if the names of each of these are correct. Let's see if the because I really want to try and put the soundtrack with the. Here we go.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch. For landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game, this is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
McDonald's Mighty Kids. Or 2002. I found the exact CD right here.
That
That
sound means final spin. My turn.
Try and see if it's anywhere. These songs do not match at all. I don't see it anywhere on this. Oh, it's my turn? Okay. I just got.
Time for you to
I'm
do a
gonna
little
try to
math.
see if I can.
Take that
I'll try to
amount,
see if I can keep
then
searching.
times it by
I'll
2.
keep searching, see if I can find it.
Yeah.
If I can find
Yeah.
all of them on the Internet Archive, I will definitely give them all a listen. And here's the thing: are we gonna try?
Really?
Are we gonna try them on a Street View episode? Hell
I'm
no.
told. There are
But I'll
4
do it
of them
off
in
here.
the
But I
puzzle
will
at
try
that
an off video
amount.
concept, just to see.
Ridiculous, honey!
But I will try it as an off video concept. That is correct. Well, guess
Yeah,
what my
that's what
side
we're
of the
looking
cell
for.
phone
Good
reception
job.
is now.
Congratulations.
It's now 5G. And I'm so happy it's now 5G. Because I don't have to worry about 4G LTE. It's all nice and fast. That's the world we live in today. But now that I've just discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! All of a sudden, I never got to see it back in the day. Never have I ever. And look at that. I mentioned it, and it's the winner. Yuma has won his toughest battle yet. I'm so happy for you, Yuma. You won the game. And you're going to play the bonus round right now.
Made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much.
And now we're going to put Yuma up to the next duel.
Spin.
And Yuma, you get to move on to the next round. The next round is... Well, I'll tell you what the next round is after you play the bonus round. Oh, great. What have I gotten into? What have I gotten into? I don't know. Oh, God.
The category is.
The category is person. Okay, here we go. R, S, T, L, N, and E. Of course, on the first letters I'm fine. If I could find Yu-Gi-Oh! Anywhere on the Internet Archive, that would be awesome.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
I don't know what I
Three
could try.
consonants, one
How
vowel.
crazy I could put these machines up to. Anyway. Oh boy. M-D-H-O. I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. Academic advisor. Let's see what we won. What did we win? What did we win? $40,000. The new minimum on Wheel of Fortune. $1,000. Look at that, $107,075. Okay. Alright, that's enough waiting. Now, for that crazy experiment that I mentioned earlier. We're going to change the name to the actual name of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal character. We're going to enable custom puzzle mode. And we're actually going to... Where did I disable... Oh, here we go. Disable all tosses. Turn that off. Just for this one time. Because I want to see how this behaves. You ready? Random character extravaganza!
The category is phrase.
Uh-oh, I didn't turn off... Wait, I didn't set custom puzzle mode or something. Alright, let me try that again. Alright, let me do that over. Just to make sure I did this right. It should let me put a puzzle in. Okay, good. Alright, perfect. So, but I'm curious to know, how will the toss-up behave to random characters? I'm just going to put in a random string. Alright, you ready? Let's see how the toss-up behaves to random characters. Let's see what it does. Great at pulling everything up one by one. At symbol *4, opening brace 8, sprinkle line 9, percent sign 9, opening parentheses. Oh, this Oh gosh. Star. So that's what it does for the toss-up. Why don't we try it again? Let's try another one. So let's see what happens now. Oh gosh. So there you go. It does it just like how the toss-up normally does. There it is. All the parentheses, all the @ symbols, all the stars, all the grave accents, and the ampersands still represent underscores in the second row. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Nobody won anything. I was just curious to know how the toss-up would behave to these characters. I'm just curious. But now it's time to get to the fun stuff. Now it's time to get to the real fun stuff. Oh, yeah. And now I know what Yuma's actual voice sounds like from the show. It's like I said, I've never seen it, ever. Hopefully this is enough. That good didn't yell at me. Alright, here comes the first and probably the only random character puzzle. Here we go.
Well,
No,
looks
no
like
shops
shop's closed. No more
vowels
vowels
to
to purchase.
purchase. Congratulations, Yuma. You've advanced to the next round. The Random Character Madness. Let's see if you know what the random characters are.
Yeah.
Oh. And yes, iKing is still there. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, game. You're giving Yuma a chance to play. I'm so happy for you. Let's see what we should give this Yu-Gi-Oh! Master first. The @ symbol.
You're looking real
Real
snazzy
snazzy right now, because there are 6 @ symbols.
Good job there.
And I can ping 6 different users. Yeah, I was going by a previous one where when the lead line was with us and said there were 5 @ symbols, so I could ping 5 different users. What about a vertical line? How about that? There are no vertical lines in the puzzle. Congratulations. Undefined. Yeah, I was just curious to know what the toss-ups would look like with all the characters coming up on the screen. I had that crazy idea just before we started, so I thought, why don't we try it? Grave accent. There is a grave accent. If I can find the entire track of that Yu-Gi-Oh! CD, I'm gonna put, I should talk about it later. Equal sign? No equal signs.
Player 2, go!
Go! Yeah. You know, if I can find the whole soundtrack off air, instead of raving to, I'm either gonna rave to Harlem Avenue tonight, or the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack. The original one. But anyway, opening parenthesis.
Oh,
wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount? There's 5 opening parentheses. This is great. This is just great. I'm surprised I even found Yu-Gi-Oh! In the first place. Probably from the history of 4Kids Entertainment or something. Is there a backslash?
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Good for you.
Not so much out
Not so much out there. There's money in his star pendant or whatever. Yeah. There's like a art thing or something. I found that out in one of the Vortex promos I was watching during the first game earlier. Oh, my goodness. This week, it's just been quite an adventure for me. What about a closing parenthesis?
Take 3 of them.
Times it by 2. 6 closing parentheses.
And you're not mathematically.
Yes, and Nani is now mathematically accepted. You know what? We're probably gonna have Yuma and Nani play again. And I'll pair them with Lenbine. I could pair them with Lenbines in the next show. Well, we'll see. Is there a less than sign? Nope, none of those. Next player. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Master Champion, whatever. 'Cause I've never seen the show. I probably never will. And I'll never know the outcome of either. Unless I find it on the Internet Archive. Probably unlikely. Greater than sign.
There are. Was that?
Is that?
There are none.
There are none. There are no greater than signs either? Oh, God. Oh, well, it was only $250. Dear I King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. Oh my goodness, $426,000 in the instant win wedge. Oh, great. When I screwed it up, the game was literally acting like a lag front earlier. Yeah, I'm using the new term. Wait. Anyway, opening bracket. No, opening brackets, and we go to Yuma. No, it's not Yuma, Arizona. Well, now I know what the town of Yuma, Arizona is named after. It's named after the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. I'll keep that in mind when I visit there. If ever. Closing bracket. Oh, you paying attention? Adler's already been called. Take the wax out of your ear from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player. Is there an Ashavaragist in the house? No. Unfortunately, we don't. We do not. We do not have an eye doctor in the studio today. We probably will within the next few months. I meant to do the closing bracket.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle.
Of course there's no closing brackets. No closing brackets at all. There's no closing brackets. What a shame. What a shame this is. How about an opening brace? Yay, there's an opening brace. Look at all the stuff Nani has. How about a closing brace?
Way to double up.
There's a
two.
pair of closing braces. I love this. Is there a star?
Well, how do you like
Well,
that?
we know you're gonna
There's
love this.
5
There are
in the
5 stars on the board. I don't know if Yuma's gonna appreciate that. So essentially, this is me versus a character from a show from my childhood versus another character from a show from my childhood that I've never seen. Ever. Is there a carrot? There are no carrots? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, Yuma, come on. Come on, put a character that's in the puzzle. That's some damage. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Let's pick him up to here. A percent sign? Okay, no percent signs. Yeah, this is going to be the only puzzle we'll play, because again, this is a preview. Ooh, just made it. Now it's time for some numbers. A 5? No 5s. Player 3, Yuma, go! All it took was multiple Vortex promos to figure out the name of the main character in the last of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. Two?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Just a single 2. Oh god. It's gonna take me forever to get Yu-Gi-Oh! Out of my head now. Alright, you did land an instant win wedge. Congratulations. There's no instant win wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. Well, iKing, newsflash, in my game, there is an instant win wedge. And guess what that instant win wedge is? The Vault. That's right. The Vault is the instant win wedge in my game. Well, that's gonna do absolutely no healing, whatever. 7. Well, there would have been no 7s anyway. All right, Yuma, do me good. Come on, buddy, do something good. Put a character up there that all of us will understand. He could win it all. Is there a 1? 1, 1! Oh yeah, look at all that cash. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal champion has the instant win wedge in his possession. So if he solves the puzzle, he will win it all. Or not. great. I don't even think time with college is going to do anything. Chiptunes is probably the only way that's going to get Yu-Gi-Oh out of my head. Or something else. 3.
Well, what do you know?
If I have the nerve to, I could try and put Yu-Gi-Oh on my secondary. Once I find all the tracks. If I can. I'll probably try it instead of, just try and mix up the variety. I'll probably do that before I do the hardware upgrade. How about a 9?
There's 1.
Yay, there's a pair of 9s! And I think we are down to the last few characters now. Down to the last few characters. How about a 8?
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Yeah. The only language other than English that Yuma knows is Japanese. Because that's where the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise originated from. And then 4Kids brought it here to the US and redubbed it in English. Anyway, is there a 6? No 6s. Alright. Come on now, young man. Let's see what you can do. Uh-oh. Whew, just made it. I guess there's 2 numbers left now. Is one of them a 4? Yes, one of them is a 4. And look at that. You could be playing for a mil. Oh wait, that's right. We don't do a bonus round here in this preview. That's right. We don't do a bonus round here in this preview. How about a 0?
You're in luck. We have 1.
Yay! There's a 0, and he won a surprise.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
Let's see what the surprise is. A stainless range? Nah. Okay. Alright, that's enough of all this madness. Because it's time... Put this back to the way it was. Alright, and now it's time for me, my guppy friend, and a Yu-Gi-Oh character to duel in the exhibition game of Wheel of Fortune. We'll see you in 45 minutes when we play Sorry.
Wheel of Fortune. The category is before and after. You're in luck. We have 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is person. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. You fool! Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is living thing. Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. You've done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is before and after. You're in luck. We have 1. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Oh, mighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. You're in luck. We have one. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is before and after. Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. That's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player. Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You want to know who it is? It's you! Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Mighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Take 3 of them. Times it by 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically accepted. Bad, huh? We think we're solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is person. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You fool! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. You fool! Well, what do you know? There's 1. Over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them because I like it. Not bad. There's one. No. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3. There are, what's that? There are none? There are none. Sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is same name. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. That sound means final spin. My turn! Not bad, there's 1. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Nope, none of those. Next player. Well, what do you know? There's 1. No. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner. The category is food and drink.
Yes, it is. All right. Well, that was fun, and I'm happy to report that I found the entire CD soundtrack on the
All right,
Internet
buckle down,
Archive.
game. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
I defeated
3 consonants,
Yu-Gi-Oh! In
1 vowel.
Fortune. That's great. I took a listen to just one of the songs when the final spin was playing. And I even have the folder now on my system. I'll try messing around with multiple songs of it later on here. Oh gosh, jeez Louise. Clam? Frosty? No, it's not there. Flaky? It's not? Oh, jeez. Alright, just tell me what it is. Plum pudding. I've never heard of that. Nor have I ever had it. What could I have won? Another 30,000. Well, at least the big now for Well, yeah. Well, $90,000. Hey, that's a great amount of money. Okay. Alright. Well, that is it then for the main section of this thing. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect both the headphone jack and the system there. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't disconnect the capture card. God dang it. Dang it, I didn't disconnect the capture card before shutting down the machine. Oh well. No big deal. Alright, let me return everything. I saw a KEZK test. Now, before we go on any further here, we do have some catching up we need to do, and we'll go logger by logger. And then I'll show you exactly what I found in just a bit here. Now, as I'm playing catch up here, again, I do want to remind you that we are going to be doing all 4 versions, all 4 modes of the Sorry game. We're going to do all 4 modes. That's right, you're going to do the regular modes, and then we're going to do the Way Sorry modes. And there's one more here. Okay. And last but certainly not least, KECK. Okay, that should be it. That should be everything out of all loggers. Yep, that is officially it. That is everything out of every logger here. All right. Now, let me just put these in their places in the compilation, which it should be quite easy to do. So yeah, if you all will just give me a few moments to put the rest of this stuff in here. Then I'll start up the virtual machine, and then we will get started here. Okay. All right, everything is in there. I'll go ahead and load up the virtual machine now. So yeah, I was just looking through the Internet Archive, and I did move it to the H drive here, my secondary drive. And there you go. These are all the songs that are literally on the CD. And, well, the thing is, I actually found the CD on eBay. I actually found several listings for the CD itself on eBay, and then compared what is on the Internet Archive and matched it to what is in here. And I am happy to say that these are the exact songs that are on the soundtrack. Of course, I'm not going to play this, but there's actually more to it. There's actually several other songs in here that there's actually like 3 other ones. Yeah, there's like 3 other songs that are not part of the actual soundtrack. But hey, you know what? I'll probably do some audio clashing after the show. After we're done here. But I'll probably just take a moment and listen to all the other ones. And then the Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Well, I actually already heard a sample of it from those opening and closings of home media releases by the distributor of the series, 4Kids Entertainment. Well, now it's not 4Kids Entertainment. Now it's Konami, because they acquired the rights to the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise after 4Kids filed for bankruptcy following a $4 million lawsuit. Following a $4 million lawsuit because 4Kids illegally licensed the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise and several other animes to Funimation and Majesco Sales, to name a few, and they didn't give any of the profits to Nimco Ad Systems or TV Tokyo, who produced the anime for the company, among others. Well, essentially, that's what it is. They got the rights to use the anime and bring it to the United States and, redub it to translate everything to English. Essentially, that's really what it was. Then they put it on the WB. It was called at the time. Now it's called the CW. It's such a shame that Saturday morning is never the same anymore on television. It's not cartoons and everything like it used to be. I don't ever remember seeing it. I just remember seeing all the promos, just a few moments ago, like earlier in the show. But yeah, at least I got a good sense as to what a franchise like Yu-Gi-Oh was like. I don't even know if our affiliate. I'm pretty sure our affiliate aired. WGN, our affiliate aired any of this stuff. I'm pretty sure it did. I don't even know. 'Cause I wasn't even around. I'll have to, scroll through. I'll have to search through and see if there's any recordings of it, to confirm if they have or not. But I'm just gonna assume that they did. Along with all the other ones, Kids WB, CW4 Kids, Toonzai, and Vortex, which was the very last instance of it. But anyway, we'll go ahead and roll the opening credits here in just a moment. Alright, well, yeah, it's another one of my members' family's birthday today. Anyway, well, it is now as of midnight Eastern time, but it is 11 p.m. here in Chicago. But anyway, enough stalling. Roll. Oh, goddamn. I keep forgetting the drive where the goddamn CD is. I need to move all my stuff to that other drive. What am I doing? And I'm just gonna get rid of these entries on the downloads folder. I'm gonna move the VMware disk. I'm gonna make a copy of these and just put it on that other drive so we don't have this issue again. 21 minutes. Oh, hell no. I'm just gonna copy over only the games that we usually do. What do we usually do here? Sorry, Game of Life, Monopoly. Yeah, forget it. Alright, we should have it now. There we go. Alright, now roll the opening titles.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Well, that is still a lovely intro. Alright, first up, regular sorry. Let's begin.
I love to make a good first impression.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
All things come to those who wait.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Round and round he goes.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
See you later, alligator. Whoa, what a rush!
Time to get out my keys.
Sliding into first.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
And they're off!
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up. This is no place for a lady.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I'll remember that.
Good things come in small packages.
Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. You sure this thing is safe?
Everybody having fun?
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
First one's always the hardest.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
And they're coming around the bend. You can't get me now!
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Stick around and prepare to be blitzed.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I won't take that lying down. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Round and round he goes.
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break? Look like a cat dragged in.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Did I hurt small animals in the previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
After a while, crocodile. Do I smell fear?
Warm sand just ahead.
So many squares, so little time. For you,
I'm back in my element. Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. My boyfriend will be along shortly. Roll out the blue carpet.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
And she's off.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
I see a bump in your future.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Right into the safety zone.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Watch your head, big guy.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's through.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone. Round and round he goes.
Nothing can stop me now. How do you say? White out! You try this in heels. Rome wasn't built in a day.
More fun than bailing a wave.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
I'm getting nowhere here.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's yellow!
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Is this really necessary? Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win. Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that. Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. I'm getting great mileage out of this card. B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
Whee!
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro. Go west, young dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Out of the gate and into the rays.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back! Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Well, this isn't a huge waste of time.
Don't look now! So many squares, so little time. For you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
This won't even break my stride.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Do you know how that feels?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go! Yo! Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red!
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
This doesn't feel too cool.
Super duper!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
And that's our play of the day.
Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
Baby steppies.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I feel so useless.
Not a problem.
Yellow, you always say that. All right, now we see some action. Check out the smooth operator.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that. The glass is half full now.
You go, girl. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green.
Time to scramble over there. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Here's yellow.
Enough, yellow.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Baby steppies.
Enough, Red.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Bumpity doo dah. Bumpity, eh?
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Oh, yellow, you're always yapping.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Who says three's a crowd? We have room for one more.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Could a dame get a break?
Enough, Blue.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Go west, dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Enough, Red.
You can't touch this.
Now, don't take this personal, dude. Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
I could really use some help here.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Well, that was helpful.
This bites. Go west, young dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue. What do you think about the Mets?
Man, you barely had time to read that.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
There is no retreat.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
That's helpful.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Time for a quarterback shuffle.
How I loathe the Ponerazzi. All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Baby gets a new pair of twos. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh, do be quiet.
You want me, but you can't have me. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me. Crystal Blue Persuasion.
See you, dude. Say hi to Rising. can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Blue, you always say that.
Well, that figures. Made it happen to me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Hey, you're coming around the bend.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Whoa, what a rush!
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Slide deliciously sensational.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
This is not the deck I ordered.
All right already, Blue.
Whoa, that's slippery. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Woo, great to be here. You waiting long?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Ready or not, here I come. Let's get ready to rumble.
Red, you always say that.
And she's off.
You always say that, Blue.
Ooh, this is good.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
Slide by. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Safety first.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
All things come to those who wait.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Why do I keep doing that?
Time to shuffle off to Buffalo. Time to cover some ground. The grass is always greener.
Charge!
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle, number 45.
Hey, Blue Baby, how about a date?
Don't be revolting.
Well, if you're going to be like that. All's fair in love and sorry.
Okay, now for game 2. Regular sorry, strategy. And I just took a listen to all the songs on that track. Oh my god, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
How do you like them apples?
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had. Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. Slide deliciously sensational.
A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Why does red get all the good cards?
Yeah? No!
Bus is leaving.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle, number 35.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
All right already, Blue.
Well, that's good for someone.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Woo! Red awards for hitting the waves.
And they're off! Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
You'll pay for that! A walk in the park!
An unrequited sorry. So sad. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Watch your head, big guy.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle, number 45.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Whoa! That's slippery.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Let's get ready to rumble!
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Hoorah, big fella!
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
All in good time. Blue Bullet Train.
Whee!
All right already, Yellow.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Fly deliciously sensational.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
I see a bump in your future.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Dude, I can't believe this. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I'm walking behind you. Rome wasn't built in a day.
All right already, Blue.
like a kid on Christmas Eve. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
One small step for Red. Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
I won't be alone for long.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Look out! Here comes yellow! Here's yellow! 2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
See you at the Ponderosa, man. Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Home, home on the maze.
I'm out of here.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
And she's off.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Incoming! Speed demon bear down at 6 o'clock.
Hey, how about a hand here?
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Pardon me.
Heinous, dude, what's your deal? All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Johnny's come marching home.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Time to step back for some perspective.
Check out the smooth operator.
I could really use some help here.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll remember that.
It's not you, it's me.
Well, that was helpful.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm out of here.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Oh, do be quiet. This can only help me get what I want.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Start your engines!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 35.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Enough is enough, Red.
your lucky pawn, Blue.
You look marvelous.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
Oh, do be quiet. Lady sings the blues.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
It's a triple play.
Just try and get me now.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Haha, dude, you were saying yes, 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 but I was saying no, no, no way. Howdy. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow? We three pawns of yellow we are.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
Yes! Just what I needed!
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Whoa, what a rush.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Did you really
And
think
that's
I
the
could-
winning move of this game. So now, as promised, we're going to move on to Wasteland.
Hey, Blue Baby, how about a date?
Don't be revolting.
Well, if you're going to be like that. All's fair in love and sorry.
Man, you barely had time to read that. Woo! That's an award for hitting the waves.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I'm out of here.
Lady sings the blues.
Blue, you always say that.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I will not be treated like this. Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
Well, that was helpful.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Oh, held back by the defense.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
Blue, you always say that.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Give me a break.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Last one out, First one in.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
There's no need for taunting. Out of my way! Coming through, people!
So sorry. See ya, buddy. Inch, mile by mile.
Time to cover some ground.
You always say that, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
It's all part of my master plan.
Oh, man. No way. No way. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Cinderella story.
Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Sorry, this is no more.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Come on, walk it on.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Sliding into first.
All right, already, Red.
You're just getting greedy.
Here's yellow.
All right already, Yellow.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Oh, do be quiet.
Incoming! Speed Demon Paradise' club!
Time to scramble those eggs.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I could get used to this. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Heinous, dude, what's your deal? Yellow, you always say that. Psst, hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Would it make you feel better if I said that brought me no pleasure?
I won't take that lying down.
I'm just being fashionably late.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
Could a dame get a break?
You can't touch this.
Enough, Yellow! I am gonna finish the game, right?
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
And they're coming around the bend. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Hey, Gabby! Move that quickly!
Charge! Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, I finally got time to work on my novel.
I would really like something I could use.
That I wanted.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Slide, slide, slippity slide. Stick around and prepare to be blitzed.
Go west, young dude, go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I'll remember that.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right already, Blue.
Encore! Encore! Nice weather.
Big head, brah. Okay, that's it. Who's laughing at me?
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that. All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
What do you think about the Mets? Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. Let's get ready to rumble!
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Safety first.
Yellow, you always say that. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Shuffle, shuffle, while I eat a truffle.
wait till our father hears about this. Lady in Blue, Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. All journeys begin with a single step.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
My butler will be along shortly.
Enough, Blue.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Start your engines.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And they're off.
I know a shortcut.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I like to take my time.
This bites, dude.
Excuse me, pardon me,
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Aboard!
The grass is always greener.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Whoa, can't stop! See ya.
Baby steps. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Enough, Red!
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Well, that was helpful.
Yellow, you always say that. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Man, last time I felt that scared, a shark was scoping me for dinner.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Red, you always say that.
Could a dame get a break?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Let's get ready to rumble! I won't take that lying down. You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Move it or lose it. Too late.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
I never sweat a minor setback. I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
All right already, Blue.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Passing on the right. Dead man walking.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
You always say that, Green. Excuse me. Could you guys move?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Maybe next time.
1 is the loneliest number, but 2 ain't being too friendly either, dude. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Don't panic.
Nothing can stop me now. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh, darn.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Blue bullet train.
Enough, Blue.
Here's yellow.
Ahead, but not for long.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Slide it into second gear. Helter skelter.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Round and round he goes.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yellow.
Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go. Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk at Venice Beach. Way to play like a pro. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
All right already, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Go west, dude. Go west.
Good things come in small packages.
Charge!
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Time for a quarterback shuffle.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
You're mean.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
Hey, nice color.
And they're coming around the bend. Better red than, well, you know.
Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
You're always yapping. All right, we
Mom
are
and Dad always
almost
said I'm a
done
backslider,
here.
but hey, look at me now.
The Cavern Realm song. This is gonna be fun. I'm mess around with some of the audio clips and whatnot of it after the show. Yeah, I understand we're going on longer than usual, but this is because I want to get.
Whoa!
But that's
what a
because I want to get these games done now. Because I don't know what
When
kind
I
of
needed
time.
you.
I don't know what kind of time I'm going to get tomorrow night after we're done with whatever business.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
And also, I want to play around more with the. And I also want to play around a bit more with the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack before I actually quit.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Sounds like
Bored.
I'm
bored.
Can't wait for that. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's the only place
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet.
Oh, and as for weekend stuff this week, I've decided I'm going to combine all 4 days into one video. Everything from tonight, everything from Thursday, everything from yesterday, everything from today, well, everything from yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Sunday. All of them will be all in one video. And it's going to be freaky.
Sorry,
It's going to
bro.
be weird.
Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Oh, come on.
Super duper.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
But like I said, I want to make the most of the time we have left.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Bus is leaving.
Blue, you always say that.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, darn.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm out of here. Man, you barely had time to read that.
I'm thinking about what songs I want to mess around with. In fact, I'll actually set that VLC window up now so that way I have it all ready to go after. So that way I have it all ready to go after we go off the air. So. Let's see here. I'll pick a few of them. This one.
Hey,
This one.
I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
And this one too. I'll let that one play first. That's the bit of songs I want to mess around with, you know, after we go on the air. So yeah, I mean we could have.
Endurance is the key.
But yeah, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune was on tonight, so I didn't really have a choice. But it's exciting. I found the soundtrack, so. Impressive. I think there were like 2 copies of it. One of them was for Mac, and the other was for like Windows and whatnot.
Hey,
So
you got any
Windows version,
snacks?
And if I seem to like it a lot, I'll either.
Nope, didn't need that
I
one.
could probably take all those songs over to the secondary to either replace the soundtrack that's currently playing on there, or run it alongside,
Crystal, Blue, Persuasion.
or just mix
All
it
right
into
already,
the
Blue.
playlist that's already on there. Is it going under the main? Absolutely not. It is not.
Okay,
going
I
under
believe the
main.
definition of move
Secondary.
is go.
I just run the secondary for fun. I don't provide the stream link for that privately. All I just do is, you know, just have it monitor, you know, other stations and whatnot.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Do be quiet. This sorry doesn't mean much.
If the script doesn't like however many stations I have in there and whatnot.
Board.
So that's how I usually split the difference. We got one more strategy game to play.
Fine shooting, Tex.
We got one more strategy game here. We got one more strategy game to play here, and then we're going for
Lady in Blue. Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I absolutely enjoyed every moment of it. So much, in fact.
You sure this thing is safe?
You sure this thing is safe? I think so. I think
Make
it's safe.
way for the Big
Is it
12
safe? Maybe not.
Bandito.
Might be safe, it may not be. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you say it. Oh boy, here we go.
They're coming around the bend.
Now safe. Hey. That's the card I need to end the game.
Clear the way and let another color slide. Sheesh.
Shush the sheesh. There it
Honey,
is.
I'm home.
Blue,
Now the secondary
you always
chose the
say that.
Flutter Realm
Dude, if you
song.
pick another
That's
card like
great.
that, I'll have to start
I was
playing
thinking
for real.
about mashing that and part of the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack together. I said I would try to do it, you know, later tonight after we go off the air.
Johnny's come marching home.
Man, the
That's
thing's been
quite
running
enough
since
out of you,
Thursday. That's
Yellow.
impressive.
Hey, remember me? That guy
Yeah.
that used to be
One of
playing?
these rare occasions where the
Oh,
thing actually,
so close.
The thing actually works properly. But I'm sure it's going to work even more once I get that wireless adapter, along with all the other upgrades that I've mentioned, along with all the
Time to
other upgrades
cover
I
some
mentioned
ground.
earlier. Now, before I go on, I'm finding a PCIe, NVMe, SSD adapter. Before I go on finding an adapter like that, what I need to do is I need to see what kind of SSD my HP has, and I need to
Slide,
see if it's
dude,
the right
slide,
thing,
making
if
me
it's the right
dust, my
thing,
man.
because when I was searching through the adapters, I noticed that there's different kinds of NVMe SSD drives. Oh, there we go. There's the two. The game's over. Yeah, we're not going to let the animation play again. We're just going to skip right to the next game. I don't care if the animation is, you know, bleeding through the screen. I just want to play the last game and get this done. So that's all I want. But anyway, I was looking through all the SSDs, And I feel like
Wave
there's
your
two different
surfboard
types.
in the
There's
air.
standard
Show 'em all they
NVMe
need to
SSD,
care. Go green.
the modern kind, and then there's a SATA SSD, which is the kind that I have here. Well, in my hands, the only SSD that's currently not in use, as it will be going into my small form factor PC, along with all the other. And maybe once I get the network share set up, I could probably just go bring back some others that had used on the Vino block previously.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own
Or
horn.
just keep it true to its word. So the secondary could go one of two ways. Have the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack mix in with what's already on there, or just have it replace have it just replace the track entirely, or just have it replace the soundtrack entirely. Well, I don't know. I'll think about it. But I
And they're
don't
coming
have any
around the
plans,
bend.
Oh, Red,
moment,
you're
'cause I
always
literally
talking.
just found it earlier tonight. In the middle of the show.
Don't take it personally, my sweet. It could have
So
happened
again,
to any
we
color.
still have
I'm
to
gonna make
go
it
through-
great. Just when you least expect.
Still gotta get through the strategy
Wipe
game,
out.
and then we are done. So I know.
Excuse me, but that's
Yeah, I know
my
we were
square.
supposed to be done like about an hour or so ago, but as I said, I want to get this done tonight, so that way I don't have to worry about it the next day. So that's the last thing I want to do is getting sorry done. And sacrificing
Oh, that's a
my
technical
time best
knockout.
results.
Sorry.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Now, I was actually informed about a change. I believe the new plan.
I'll start setting up for the victory
like
party.
9:30.
You go, girl.
But you know what? The idea of this whole thing is going on the same. Speaking of which, I should update my document to take note of these changes.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that,
I'll
dude?
get rid of Duke. Actually, I'll probably just get rid of all of it, but I'll wait and see. Well, I can't move.
And they're off.
Alright, so I know we'll be getting WJFK here very soon, but yeah, I did discuss briefly about the hardware upgrades. So while we have a little bit of time left, I can go ahead and take
And
this
she's off.
opportunity and discuss those upgrades, you know, a bit more in detail while the game is still going. I know if you can hear me with the game.
All things come to
Here,
those
I'll
who
turn the
wait.
game down.
You
in case
always
you
say
can't
that,
hear me.
Blue.
Dude, if you pick another
Yeah, in
card
case
like
you can't
that,
hear
I'll
me,
start playing for
I've
real.
turned down the game. But yeah, if you're wondering why I'm talking, you know, a bit quietly, there's several things I really want to do. First, obviously, is finish this game,
Bumping is
and the second
such
is to
sweet
mess around with the
sorrow.
Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack
won't take that
that I
lying down.
found on the
You may not always
that I
get what
came
you
across.
want. But I
I
definitely
literally
didn't
just
get what
found
you
it
needed, dude.
on a VHS opening that I've been watching during the first part of the opening. And then after my
Super
snack break,
duper.
I was thinking, hey, is it on the Internet Archive? Let's take a look. I search it up, and there it is. All the tracks from the CD plus some bonus tracks. And boy, that's gonna make for a.
Darling, you don't mind too much.
So this is gonna be.
You'll be
this
hearing
is
from
gonna
my
be
lawyer.
a tough decision for this week. Whether I want to mess around with that, with one of the
It is not the
four
end.
songs
It is not
we
the
did.
beginning of the end.
We're
It is
doing
perhaps
for
the
this
end of
week's
the
Harlem
beginning.
video, or all 10 tracks of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Music to Duel by CD that was released in 2002. Yeah, I've confirmed the release date, as I saw a date of like 2002 on the advertisement. Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1. Oh, it's gonna let me play again.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Enough is enough, Red.
Oh yeah, and then of course I'll have some catch up to do before
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
But yeah. It's a lot of fun tonight. I mean, the random character preview. Oh boy, can't
You really
wait
have to
to
play it around the game board like that? Some of us
can't wait
aren't
to
so
do it
lucky.
again tomorrow. And in fact, we'll do the random character toss again. I know I want to show online the characters.
Sorry, Bucko.
coming on
You're on the
screen,
road to
coming up on the puzzle
Loserville.
board one by
I'll
one.
remember that.
It's yeah. We'll see
My
what I
moves
can,
may be small, but they'll
yeah,
add up
see
to
what
a
I
big
can
blue victory.
mess
You
around
always
with.
say that, Blue.
You know, see exactly what I can mess around with and whatnot.
The card I've been waiting for.
Enough, Red.
We're not agreeing can't get out. Not even one. I know which pawn Blue's heading for. My pawn right there.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
It's almost like
Enough,
a new
Blue.
version of the solid card. Except it's just moving a pawn over. Okay. Oh, it's not my turn. Now it's my turn.
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
And they're coming around the bend.
I'm spinning my wheels here.
So yeah.
All right already, Blue.
I'm getting nowhere here.
So yeah. Once again, I did announce the hardware upgrades.
It is not the end. It
You know,
is not the
plan
beginning
for
of the
all
end. It is perhaps
plan
the
for
end
all
of the
hardware
beginning.
upgrades. and
Yellow, you
everything, so-
always say that. Psst.
Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
No. But what I will do is use that 7 to get that second pawn on. So yeah.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Way to play like a pro.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
So yeah.
Calling all cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here.
I do too.
I would really like something I could use.
All right already, Red.
But yeah, once again. Yeah, once again tomorrow. We are not going to be doing any sort of program. I'm going to try to get the Connie request video before we get out the door. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the Connie request video done before I get out the door tomorrow. And if you think I'm going to be rated to Yu-Gi-Oh again, even on 294, hell no. Hell no, I'm not raving to Yu-Gi-Oh! When I've got chiptunes already for me. Because that's what I created my main station for. That's what it was designed to do. Replace an outdated Xeno station that barely did anything other than just playing music.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
Yellow
But then
go, dig daddy-o.
I actually
Yellow
will
go, dig daddy-o.
continue to rave to the soundtrack tomorrow night. You know, after we finish the random
No
character
pain,
full
no
version.
gain. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
You're going down, my friend.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
A lady
Never apologizes.
Here's yellow.
Okay, march forward. I need that story card back.
Just better give up now, fellas.
Oh, that'll work.
Now I'm back in my element. Endurance is the key.
Blue, you always say that.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Well, there goes the last of my pawns. But I can get one back out.
Start your engines. And they're off.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And I'll just take care of those two tests right after we end it. So.
Pardon me, but I need this.
Revenge is gauche.
I see why green would do that. Oh, great, I get to take my other pawn out.
Nothing can stop me now.
You always say that, Blue.
Slide it into second gear.
Enough, Yellow! Alright, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
One small step for red.
Oh, do be quiet.
You have no soul.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Yellow, you always say that.
Choose I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security. It's all part of my master plan.
Enough is enough, Yellow. Everybody loves the underdog.
Baby steppies.
It has never taken me long to go far.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Oh, do be quiet.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Smooth operator.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
All things come to those who wait.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
This game is great, unless I'm losing.
It's all part of my master plan.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners? You'll get used to it.
Enough, Red!
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Do you really like losing?
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed. This is not a public beach.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Encore! Encore!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Blue, you always say that.
Time to cover some ground.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be quiet. Bravo! Bravissimo!
Blue, you always say that.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito!
Give me a break.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
You're further.
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for goal.
Oh, finally, it's over. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, we are finally done. I'm not even going to bother you with the lecture because I want this to be over. So we're going to finally end it here. So thank you all for joining us here tonight for our Friday show. We greatly appreciate it. And we'll see you tomorrow night at 9 p.m. or 9:30 p.m., somewhere around there, when we do our random character extravaganza live stream. So until then, I am Mr. Plantfold, and I bid you all good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.